Guess what, boy? Boy. Alright, let me just spread this link around. Like the plague. Like the fucking plague. Alright, so, yeah, we're playing more Blood and Wine. If you guys didn't know, if you guys didn't watch last time, I beat the DLC's main quest, but I wanna be able to. I'm gonna go back and do the ending I want to do. So we're just gonna finish up this ending and then go back. Alright. Ah, my god, my head hurts. Just went to the dentist. Alright, let's do this, boy. Yeah, so we found out Siana, basically she was the one behind all the letters being sent to Dettlaff. And yeah, I killed Dettlaff, and I think today is Siana's court, her hearing or something. And it turns out that her last victim was to be her own sister, which is the Duchess. So we're gonna talk to her.
Halt!
Need to see Siana, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your granite.
Found some information important to her.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, Siana. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
What do you want? Be brief.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Just like to know what's going on around me. Can't stand confusion, unexplained situations.
Have you come to ask me what drives me? What my motives are?
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyran. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched.
Well, that's fucked.
Peyran found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them all.
Explains a bit. A lot. You had a right to feel rage, resentment. But those motives aren't enough to justify the means you chose.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Why?
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Ugh, what happened to your face, dude?
Your face doesn't look good. What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it all from some ivory tower.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Silviana is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
What's he
We
doing?
bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all
Brady, calm
that
down.
the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you.
How much money?
I
Oh
give
my
you
God!
more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Like I said, after this one, I'm gonna go back. I don't want to do this one. Do this ending. I don't want to stay with this ending.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Syanna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Syanna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me? I shall never forgive you.
I did not expect that one to happen. Shit. Hold on. Even for the bad ending, I don't want that.
Need some flowers.
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers.
Jesus
lilies,
fucking Christ.
gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it.
How? Quickly.
I know you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait here.
Thought you were out of...
I put a bouquet aside.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper.
Do just that. Farewell.
Fuck me. God. Let's go back. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna warn her I have to... It's because I didn't warn her. I should have warned her. I fucked up! I'm a fart! And then we'll go all the way back. And do the ending I want to do, where I get to bang Syanna. Yeah! That's right, Brady! I'm bragging to my dog that I'm gonna fuck a video game character. What the fuck's wrong with me? Sorry. Oh, come on!
But you...
Ah!
No.
Wait.
Thought you
I put...
Ow!
dude.
Alright, looks like we're going back. Yeah, that one. Well, let's just say I did not expect that to happen. No, the guides... Well, I gave quick looks through the guide so I didn't sway myself too much. So let's just say, yes, that was my real reaction. I did not expect that to fucking happen. Fuck me. But yeah, the ending I want to have is a much, in my opinion, a much better ending. Not just because I bang Syanna, but because it just seems, you know, happier. I guess we'll just talk to Syanna. I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue because we already heard it. We already heard it. We already. Fuck me. Fuck me hard, daddy. Oh, daddy. Let's see, which one am I gonna get? When drawn, magic unique, yeah, and which swords increase sign damage dealt. At start of combat, sword attack power and chance increase for 30 seconds for 30% of each foe after first. So when once it wears off, sword attack power drop by for each participating. That does sound pretty good. Of course, I'll need to get a another great red mutagen, but that shouldn't be hard because I could just do that right now. Oh, wait. Fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. And yes, while the path we went down was interesting for this one, trust me, what I've seen of the other one, it gets really weird.
Halt! Need to in the matter of. Need. Fine.
Promise.
You know, and then you know what? I think I'm gonna. Hey, lady, how you doing? I know it's not real. I do plan on
Speak with the inmate.
I'm gonna do the side quest. I'm gonna stream them.
As long as it's
Hey,
I. What?
went on
Bra.
raw.
You.
Regis. He's all whereas you're driven by cruel.
You've no notion who I am or what.
Actually can't.
It's not
They were.
so. I didn't. If I.
Enough. Come on.
I don't need to tend to shit.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important
You are certain?
com-
I must alert. I thank you, Witcher. Let's begin. In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadful.
She sounds so fucking like sarcastic in this.
Your
My dear son, for now.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
I am truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it.
Come on.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now,
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher.
If my presence will help.
We shall now question. The Witcher will take part.
I'm not a
You have committed. Nor that. Thus I have.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be. And
Please.
punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Sienna.
Don't do it!
As Duchess,
Don't! Girl!
Will you forgive me?
No! I swear to God. Guessing she died? Because she's...
I think.
I guess I'm gonna tell the truth. She is too fucking trusting.
But.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Syanna.
I know you. Wait here.
Okay, well, I guess since she dies either fucking way.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper.
Dude,
This is the bad ending. This is just straight the bad ending. There's no ways to change this ending. She dies!
We all trust in you, Witcher. Let us down.
Well, this is fucking depressing. Even the world's depressing. Look, it's fucking overcast. Alright, well, we'll finish this one up, and then we'll go back and do the other one. I really don't want this ending. I really don't. Out of the way! Ha!
To bury the murderous lass in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Ha!
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Syanna to do that, persist to the end. And...
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Syanna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anna Henrietta.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
How'd you... Oh, wait, right, fuck.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
Man, I love crippling depression. I know, I'm joking. I don't have it.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Yeah, this is according to VG 24/7. This is ending 1, which it's called Tragedy.
succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
I guess we're gonna have to do this one again, huh? Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to redo, so if you guys don't mind if we redo them. I got to.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
I did what I had to do!
Well, that's not great.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
Won't let it go, will they?
they will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Well, that's great. There's also a third ending. I'm not going to get it.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Stay here a while longer.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
I'm gonna save here. And guess what we're doing? We're going back. Away we go. I'm not. Yeah, it's not a huge fan of that ending. That was a sad ending. Yeah, so here's the third ending. I don't want to bother getting it. Just gonna get the better ending and leave.
Watch my bum. Vampires. Real life. Flesh. Filthy blood vampires.
Alright. So we're still gonna go back to Oriana, because I still want to get the stuff from that. They're gonna attack me. Wait. Can I not use this? I cannot.
Slower.
Hold on. Let me use oil. Can I not make a superior vampire oil? Let's see, what do I need? I need vermilion. And I think I can make that. I cannot make that. Oh, because I'm on a horse. Phone's ringing. Then who is phone? Go, 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 go! Leave, everyone leave! Ah! What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take some black blood. It's black blood. Let's see, alchemy. Come on. Boom! I shall go on foot! Ah! You stay away from that kid. Go away. Where is it? God. Huh. Just die. Gosh, better. All of you leave. Get out of here. Run it. Where the fuck is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ah! Ah! Oh! No! Damn you! Stop! Ha! Ah! Yeah, just like that. Oh no, you're fucked. Gotta get more vampire oil. Shit! Ah!
Bloody misery is this. What are our orders? Speak!
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city.
Naturally.
Need
And you.
just want to talk.
Talk.
Let me.
I too would prefer a city calmed. Know what?
If I.
Frank,
Where are we go?
not I've heard.
Yeah, we're gonna skip a lot of it because I already saw all this. And why I'm doing this again is because, you know what? It gives me more stuff. Gives me more experience. Why not? That's why I want to do it.
Must
What could
mean.
mean? I know!
Blood!
What happened?
Of
And the horse.
what happened?
But you mean
Drop.
the guy? I don't. But
Think of.
I'll stay with the
Fine.
excellent. Come, little one. Was asleep in me.
I don't know if that's the exact same singer, but that is the song that they sing in the main menu. You know, while I'm here, I might as well. You know.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries.
Gonna explore a little bit more. There's free shit around. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna take it all. Ha!
above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
Oh, wow, that was a hint. Fang marks, scarred
It's
over.
not blood. Need to investigate.
What are you doing? The city's in turmoil.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. The Garcane's killing them.
Yeah, moon dust and samum. Got it.
Sure. Kid's just whet its appetite.
Yeah, they're all good. Okay, let's get the bombs.
Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Oh, come on.
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach. Let's go.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest since it didn't suffer long.
That's it, Roach.
Fight a Witcher, you piece.
Got it! I don't care at all. I don't care all that turnip is the cheapest. It makes the blood thin and bitter. I've told you many times. Cost is no object. Don't try to cut corners, otherwise I'll start to suspect that you're funneling coin into your own pouch. My children will eat well and in good quantity. Make sure they have dessert after each meal. I didn't bring you all those sweets for nothing. One more thing. If I see any more marks from beatings, you'll be in trouble. Serious trouble.
Those kids. Oriana kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it.
I see you're still here. Well, now that he knows.
Oriana?
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your...
I never said I...
Go outside, little...
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care.
You see,
Expect me to thank you for taking such...
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How...
Don't change the subject.
It's a straw man.
I'm about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a...
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him?
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when
I'll come back for you one day. You...
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Alright, now we can go ahead and do the other side of the quest.
You've met with Oriana?
Not well.
Oh.
No, she did.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but...
Rather not talk
I see.
Yeah, I know. You'd still...
For the sake of you...
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there?
To meet the unseen Elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along in jest. You are a friend. A dear friend. I'd rather you not...
Fine. Have it your way. We'll freeze...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
I managed to convince Damon to help.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do? Lock her in a dollhouse?
Oh god.
I don't know. We must see for ourselves.
Alright. Still gonna fight Dettlaff.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Can I... There. Save. Got.
Locked. Of course.
Oh, it's because there's an enemy coming.
I'd rather not have a fist fight with this door. You mind?
There we go.
Thanks.
At your service.
Good chicken. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
I'm gonna.
What the?
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
And perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance.
Weed!
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap
That
to Master
dink.
Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Read them all.
Regis sent by the
You want to get this ending? You gotta read them all.
I came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned. Or cursed? What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Hold on, let me just, okay. Read every entry in a journal you find on a desk in the player. And then, okay, yeah, certain things we need to do.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Where's your book?
Locked.
Stop playing. Stop that. Dolls. Who plays with dolls anymore? Who cares when you got video games?
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by lazy chambermaid.
Okay, I don't need your sass.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Why is it damaged?
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. A tin knight.
That's your book! Brady.
Is it? Let's see.
Did you need to be so forceful with it?
Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Oh, I got bit!
Let's see where this road takes me.
Shabani!
Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Remain stable until June 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
I don't know what year it is. Where is it? What year is it in game? Hello? Oh, look at the objective. Oh god, I'm stuck. Follow the yellow brick road? It's a bunch of yellow bricks. Goddammit! Hello? How y'all doing? Looking fit as a fiddle. I'll have you some goodies. Huh. Hello? What the? Wait! Where you going? Wait! Greg! A Wappletinger! Ha! Warbletinger. This is very pretty. Warbletinger. Wolpertinger. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Hello. Oh god, what was that? What was that? Oh god, not you again. Ha! 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 Ah! Gotcha!
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Oh, that's just cute. Huh? Oh. Hello? Hello? It says I don't need this.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices?
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now... It's my turn to gobble him!
What's going on here?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now,
So-
who's this? A lost traveler? Oh, what's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
What?
Just as soon as I catch you. Come now. Hello, probably fear of the magical plots.
Ha! Ha!
Viral than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Okay. Ah. Oh God! The Panther! Ah! No. No, you don't. What?
Show me what you got.
Oh! No! One more. Come here, you wicked bitch. The broom!
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it.
She murdered Prince Charming!
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
That's a nice firm shake.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still
The
don't
beans!
understand.
Don't fret, just
What if we spill them?
That boy,
That's a
was
funny joke. That was a
of
funny joke.
Beanstalk
Alright.
fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay, yeah. So one of the things that we have to do to get the better ending is to exhaust all dialogue with her.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Ah! Well, I don't want that.
This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
Okay, so we need to find Flint. That's one of the other prerequisites. Nothing here, no worries.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, and outside mere minutes will have passed.
Which means, yes, we can bang. Alright, fist pump. Let me check my, okay. Well, I want to check something. Okay, and, no. Wow. Okay, I think if it's anything I'm wishing for, I'm just hoping that it's just the stream fucking up on me. Well, there's a horse nearby. Oh god.
Pixies!
Pixies! Ah! 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 Ah!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Oh, fantastic. Ah, pretty! It's my stallion!
Unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Aw. This is Roach.
Isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Ah!
Rather not.
Ah, when he fucked Yennefer.
No walks here. None at all. This is grand. I'm alright.
Show me what you want.
That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in six.
Ah! 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 All right, Joss, time to talk.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red beam. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet
The most
you haven't
human.
heard what happened to the blue beam? Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help!
That means someone is guarding it 3 times over.
Yellow beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure.
So the most human that...
The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Well, it's not technically real. Let's go to the... talk to the girl who says Flint.
Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
I'll call mine Roach. Where are you going? Oh my god!
Oh!
Fuck you. What are you doing?
Oh.
No, he doesn't want to talk.
Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
That's what I call my original one. I want the pink one. Alright, let's go find Flint, because I'm pretty sure that's the one who's selling the ribbon. The ribbon!
Go, go.
This kind of is an open world, isn't it? Oh no! Ah! I'm gonna pick up these 4-leaf clovers out, because I don't know if I can really get them anywhere else, huh? Who knows? I probably can't even do much with them. Push! Hi. Okay, these are probably just more humorous ones. Hold on. Sorry. Alright, let's see what they say. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. A stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 peoples is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and in due course, propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Tobacco, Fizztech, liquor, from absence to Everclear. The customer who is customer's always right. The girl who says it all, formerly known as the girl who sells Flint. I'll take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred, though skinny ones won't be turned away. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I'll pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. To the Joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scouted, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Residents of the Fabled Land, somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the Goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. P.S. I know Josh says the same, but it's not.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true Witcher should never abandon distress.
Cool. I'm confused. What do I do?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
The little match girl.
Flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have?
Very, very depressing tale.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Jeez!
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
You mean puss?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Fine. I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's a nice smile, girl.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
I'll prod you. With my penis. I want to do that quest first. This is probably the only place I can do it.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed.
Pixies!
When Josh said about the third beat, remember?
In the possession of a boy. This must be it. Let's go.
Ah!
Not good.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do the main quest, but yeah. Once we come upon the goose.
Hey, watch it.
The fuck?
Hey, watch it.
always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
Excuse me. Wonder what I can do with this. Hello?
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same.
Hold on. Ha!
My strong suit.
Ha! I got this. Ah!
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Alright, Rapunzel, I mean, Longlocks. Yeah, you. Hello? Alright, should I repair my sword? Listen, we all know why I'm doing it. I'm a cuck baby. Hold on, how much? Let's see, another one? Yeah. Oh! Found her. She fucking killed herself. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
For nothing.
Man. These are like darker than even the story tales themselves. I don't remember hearing about her hanging herself with her own hair. Okay, thank you. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh God!
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
Are you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick, and gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
Sorry.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Now, there were some skeletons down there. Oh, sorry. Shit. Skeletons? There they— oh! Ashes. Okay, they're all just gonna have ashes. The skull. Orans. Ashes. Don't— I didn't see that. Ashes, skull. That was that was uneventful. Let's go. Sorry.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Anarietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant find the princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the play.
Sorry.
Into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Oh. Oh! He doesn't need me. Oh my god, that looks cool. What the hell? And yet again, found a better sword. Wait, okay, this Toussaint armor. It's gotta be heavy, right? Yep, it'd make a good display. Go to Grandmama's house! Hooray!
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbotsch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. What brings you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Something's caught in my throat.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. The family secret, let's say.
Listen, magic rings. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Not
The most humany human.
I can be much louder than this, and resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hood's popped their clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it.
Jesus, this puts a new spin on those fucking fairy tales.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Duchesses. All of them. The same.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Magic mushroom. Let us go.
All right.
Hold on. I should repair my sword.
Jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Don't say that! What? Ah! Can I not loot them? What else down here? As much as, you know, the Vampire's Den was, like, cool, this is also pretty cool and weird and just, like, puts a new spin on fairy tales. So I guess that's why I like it more. Hello?
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Ooh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Fantastic!
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
No problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have! Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Okay, I put beast. Fuck! I put beast oil on the wrong sword.
Bastard.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Yeah, okay, this is a big one. You cannot say this if you want the good ending.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Damn!
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything. Started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Oh.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat.
That is an important thing to remember.
like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Pictures! Ah! 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 Ah!
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
How can you tell? Oh.
Defeat the goose. The golden eggs will be ours. You mean to cross the barbarous border?
Ah!
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
And now we leave her. That would be such an asshole. Anise, out of the way!
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
A golden egg!
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for...
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Body's too mutilated. Hard hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking.
Someone's eaten.
What the? Okay. Ah! I painted her on fire! How does it feel, you bitch? Too hot?
Only one beam to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Now I must go see the 3 little pigs. Before they do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'll throw some shit away. Hold on. I'm bake. Hold on. Where is there anything in here that can actually tell me what day it is? Roach.
Go.
I'm just gonna ride past him. I'm done with juice. Alias! Done! Hey kid, what's up? You still
Will-o'-the-Wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Loves? What is it?
What have you got to...
Like I said,
what has she got? Golden thread. How expensive, huh?
Wasting time here, see...
Oh, the wisp, where? Where'd the wisp? Looking over this wisp.
what is it, loves?
Wait.
Alright, puss. God. Billy Goat!
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
How you doing? Okay.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I guess we should apply beast oil again. Oh yes, repair. Nah, we'll use this one. Eh. Anything else? I don't think so. Gonna save. Oh god. Ah! 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 Where did his body go? That's what they get for being little bitches! Bambi?
Big bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphic.
That's what he does.
And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
She wants it. She wants Duddy. I'm just wondering, like... I kind of want to look for more of those, like, circuits. Where's the will-o'-the-wisp? He said something about a wisp, didn't he? Come here.
Giddy up. Go, go.
Where'd that wisp go?
Whoa there, Roach.
Hold on. Wow, that's actually some really good armor. It gives vitality. Gonna save one more time.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, fuck me.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultured. Such exquisite robes the world's never seen.
Maybe I should walk around a bit. Cute comments, but yeah, we do need to get going. Gonna meditate. Gonna run another bomb. Igni.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
How abruptly are we talking? Don't!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Well, since he's a giant, I'm guessing that means he's an Augroid. Which is my worst one. Any way I can make it. Oh, hey. Either. Ah, it was this one again. Alright, so anyway. Back to the inventory. Gonna repair my sword. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! 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 Oh God! Ah! Ah! Bastard! Oh, kill you! Oh God! Ah! Oh God! Ah! 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 Oh God! Damn it! Ah! Got him! Give me your goods! Give it up!
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Oh.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Oh.
Stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Can I first loot the giant? But sure, let's do it! let her have her way with you. We're gonna fuck on clouds? Are we gonna fuck on clouds? Oh my God. Well, that was instantaneous. I get to fuck Red Riding Hood. She's grabbed my dick. This is the, well, that's a... It's one way. It's one way to do it, I guess. No. Ah! Gotta push that away. Gotta find that pussy. That sweet ass. Oh! Oh, she's into that, huh? Kinky. Oh, she has marks on her, too. Well, see what you will. This is definitely winning points for a very interesting sex scene. That was great. That was fantastic. Fucking in the clouds, totally. Yeah, that's yep, it's my fetish. Don't touch the beard that just grew.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's talking to me, isn't she?
For now.
Can I loot? No, I want to loot the giant! He might have some good shit on him! Wait! There you go. Allow me to, loot. There, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh, there's a will-o'-the-wisp.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Where's it going? Where are you going? Where are you taking me? What? Where are you going? Hold on! Huh? Ah! Where is it taking me? Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. That was a fucking... That was a Dark Souls reference. Oh wow, that's a really cool silver sword. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a new Chance to Cause Burning, huh? It's a really cool looking sword too. Wow. I'm gonna repair it. There. Huh? Oh. Ha. Ha. Alright, so we got... Okay, that's a pretty cool Easter egg, and hey, we got a good sword out of it. We got 2 cool swords out of it. Oh no, 1 cool sword. But I did get 2 cool swords out of this whole, like, fable... Land of the Fables.
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
Is that your version of YOLO? One lives.
We need but jump into the well. You first.
Hold on. Okay, one lives only once. Ulu. Into the whale.
Go on. can jump in the well.
Go on! Jump in the fucking well. Hold on, there could be some... There's nothing here, is there? Ah! Ah! Now, the thing is, where did Regis go? My doggy's giving a happy smile. A happy, dappy, sappy smile. Oh, it's on fire! Oh, maybe it was always on fire. Ah!
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henrietta and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. But never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
It doesn't seem to matter what you say to Regis and Sienna when they bicker. In any case, you chance the press. Alright. Hold on. Alrighty.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
So I guess we're gonna have to go. We're gonna fight Dettlaff again. Aww.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Well, I still can.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Alright.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Here he comes. He's coming. You're gonna come from behind? Ah! Come! Yeah, shout my name.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Yeah, that was...
The ribbon.
Oh!
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
The ribbon! No, no, no. No, no. All right. Let us prepare. What do we got? This is not poison. I'm gonna make it poison. Also, it's not armor piercing. I'm gonna make it armor piercing. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I oiled it. Okay. This is a very hard fight. I want to adjust the last. Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Hit! Hi! Ah! Ha! Hit it! Ah! Okay, here's the hard part. Vampires get ugly. Ah! Shit. Ha! Oh, fuck you. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, no! That's stupid. Ha! Again, stupid. I blocked. Well, I mean, I dodged. Anything I need? Oh God, so close. Oh, I've got to find a more blood, black blood. Ah! It's a good thing I have art. Yeah. That's just disgusting. No! 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 Ha! No, not that one! That one! Ah! 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 Okay. I'm gonna have to switch to regular swallow. God fucking damn it. Not regular, enhanced. Come on, come on, come on! Oh! Ho, he, ha, ho, he, ho, he. I'm sorry. Oh! Hey, motherfucker! Ha! Did it! And it was totally my first time. Man, vampires aren't as handsome as they say they are. No!
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can do it!
I can't let...
I insist.
To suck on that booty. Yeah, skip it. Yep. So hopefully like, it's not just here. The game just doesn't end here. I mean, the expansion pack. There's still more to do. There's still more. If I want to get that good ending, I got more to do.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
True.
The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Hold on. Alright.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Alright.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we talk?
Warrior for free speech? Wow.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
First Amendment.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that
I just did a horrible joke there.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
This kid is way too, like, too much of an entrepreneur.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young. Got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this,
not about to grease your palms.
Forget it.
Not giving you moon.
Letters.
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no.
He only
boots
knows a
at all.
person by their boots.
Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin.
This kid's got sass.
Hard. Where'd they get the letters? They picked them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come.
Yeah, I don't know why he would
hand
know.
me a letter and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs.
Everyone knows.
Right.
That's where that guy's going.
For your trouble.
I wonder if that was on purpose or that was just like just a random NPC doing random shit.
You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Mama says that if someone's really but I mean...
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent...
What are you doing?
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Calm.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden
Keep
vagabonds,
calm.
or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
These guys are past decent.
Hear that, Artois?
They're
He
crack.
poking insults us on our own turf.
We should
What are you
step
guys, a
aside,
gang?
fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute
Let's beat him
on
up.
his own.
Trying to beat the shit out of him. You want to fight? I'll beat you up in 1950. Ha! Hey! Hey! Da! Bah! What'd you fucking call me? What did you call me? Call me a puppy knobber? That's a new one.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Yes. Need some information.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you.
Sup, losers?
Answer in brief, for if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Shit.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
Sorry if I'm silent.
Got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one.
Freshy.
But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
Just trying to let the cutscene play. That's why I'm silent. Just give me
I
some.
still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
When was that?
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said. And she was...
The person, yeah, the person I'm talking about is in jail.
Folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago. Helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
He's got a point.
Take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Give me.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Siana again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère Lachaise Long with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Looking at that name. Must have taken a while for him to, like, be able to say it that quickly.
If only my purse weren't empty.
The voice actor. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna save here. Alright. Maybe we'll run into a travel marker. I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally pressed R1. It's not me. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. So, we're going to Beauclair Palace. We're going to talk to Sienna. We're going to see what we can do. How we talk, what we say, is very important, because I do want to make sure that no one dies. Gonna save one more time. Okay. Oh god. Hey. Hey girl.
Hold. In the matter of?
I want to talk to her.
Want to talk to her?
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time.
Found some information important to her case. Need an
fine.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
There it is!
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Maybe I can convince you? Ever thought
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her?
Look at me in my sweet garb.
For old time's sake, you loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
Deep.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Huh.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Aww.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Yes.
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
God, women are so attractive.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yes.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Yo, what's up? My boy!
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the
Jeez.
ceremony?
I know I saw it before, but jeez. Yeah, let's just tell him.
Important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and
So is Anna Henrietta her full name? Or is that just her first name?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege.
Technically it wasn't her liege, because she was banished.
I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Silvia-Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
That's a rose. Isn't that Anna's favorite flower? She likes them in full bloom or something? Anyway. Give me my 5K, yo.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes,
Sounds so sassy. Oh, we're so sad that your warehouse burned down. What a fucking shame.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal.
And it's even made more confusing by the fact that she says if it's actually burnt down, she'll pay him.
Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
It is me.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Cool.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
What was he looking for?
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all
And I will drink.
The Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
And I will drink. Not him.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonrial.
It's a lot of barrels.
A wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
It's nothing.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I don't want to tell her.
Make good use of it.
Don't want to spoil her evening. Afternoon.
In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence
I
will
get
help
that
in
checked.
any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
In? Into the gazebo? I don't know if that's a inside thing, but who cares? Here we go. I sensed your presence.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Listen, she's sweet in the sheets, man.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment. It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid. The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships.
What?
They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found.
Shit, she got me, man.
Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
Aww.
I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
What the fuck? I mean, it's cute. This is ruining a moment. I swear to God, if someone walks... I swear to fucking God. If another person walks through them. Aww. Guys, stop walking into the gazebo, goddammit! Yay, happy ending! For now. Well, kind of. No one dies! Yay! Except for Detloff, but he was an asshole. I don't like him.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
And my beard grew.
Like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Are these the gloves? Yes.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Nope. Those are mushrooms. There's one. There's another. What's this? See the engineer and pug lover solve the most obtuse technical problems in all the duchy with the grace of a ballerina. Sweet.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Raise your hand.
Ah!
I did what I had to do.
Well, didn't require my help at all.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
What? Sorry.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere.
Ah.
Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
What? Don't look at me. I think we can skip this. We're done.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
He came from the water.
Go, go.
Yeah, let's go home. So yeah, that was Blood and Wine. Well, that was the Blood and Wine main storyline quest. We still have probably a good amount of side quests to do, as well as butcher contracts, and I will stream all of them. No need to worry about those. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. I will never apologize. Yeah, I loved it. I loved the story. It was this one was probably, yeah, definitely was much more amazing in terms of everything it has shown me, from like different paths and how far they go to showing like these different worlds and different kinds of like ideas.
Butts to bottles. A marvelous process.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda. Oh, I have a feeling.
The story and just the characters, the world, and this new map. And yeah, and some like the more the bigger side quests were very good. Like the Warble of a Smitten Knight. That was one of them. So I'm excited. So yeah, I do want to see what else this Let's get him in the stable.
Run, Roach.
Her in the stable.
Hey there.
Let me get the toxicity out of my system. First. There we go. Oh, fuck.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Is it Regis?
Triss?
Oh, baby boy.
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint, catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work, the law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
It's called my dick. Who said that? Oh, wow, that's nice.
This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer has come to Kavir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
I wouldn't worry about that. How'd you find me? Kavir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. Hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Mm-hmm. Zoltan moves in.
Shit.
Please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
Think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic.
Aww.
And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
Is that what?
Can't wait. How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters. Tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Athiri saying, may you live in interesting times? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment. Yes, Geralt?
Anything else I can ask her? Damn it.
Mind if I...
Just a moment.
Alright, that's a nice surprise. She's just gonna stay there? Yes, she was my love interest, by the way. She was the one I picked, because she's the nicer one.
How might I be of
Thanks.
On the nightstand. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my muta generator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the muta generator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill, and when it has absorbed enough so as to be charged a critical amount, the muta generator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which, I suspect, you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance for the side of is green, red, or blue. Chance. Yeah, I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly beloved friend, Emil Regis whatever. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the muta generator into your home instead of simply handling it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. Hold on. No? It's probably for the Gwent one, right? Yeah, probably. That's nice to know that Triss is there whenever I need her. Just, yeah. What happened to my outfit? Don't take it. Doesn't matter to them. Yeah, so that will be the end of it. I'm not really sure there's much else to talk about. Yeah, I'll just mess around with for myself. Like I said, I'll be streaming again more of this game, more of this expansion pack, and anything else I have of the other expansion pack. Because, you know, I want to show you guys everything. But of the basics of this whole expansion pack, if you want my opinion right now, I absolutely love it. And I say, you know, if you're ever thinking of getting either of the expansion packs, I would just say get the expansion pass and get both, because both are great. This one is much better than Hearts of Stone because this gives us like this introduces a lot more stuff. Whose is that? Is that Trish? But she can just sleep with me in my room. take all. This one instead. That's better. That actually looks really good. Yeah, you know, I got everything about it. You know, the map, new weapons. I got a house. Trish is here. I can talk to her whenever. And I still have much more things to explore. But for right now, I'm going to just mess around a bit until my dad gets home. So thank you guys for watching. Yes, I promise I'll get back to the other games like Nier Automata and Final Fantasy 15.
And now they're to run Belgaard together.
They're fine. That makes me wonder, where did San Real go? Hold on. Small white wolf. Actually, I might want to go ahead and check in on you know who. Where's the...
Growls like an angry wolf.
Does she have anything to say?
I thank you for...
Seal it.
Take care.
More chicken. Man, she really likes working with chicken. This is my kind of girl. And now, I would have given it a 10 out of 10 if it gave me the ability to bang Trish whenever I wanted. But sadly, that did not happen. I'm kidding. I don't care. I'm just glad that she's here. Where'd she go? Where's the... Whatever. One thing I was curious about, though. And we're going to find out. I want to know if I can see Sayana and how Anna's doing. And then I will leave, and I'll end the stream. Okay, so on Anna Henrietta's spot. It's over here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
There she is.
What is it?
Okay, never mind.
Thanks for sparing the time, Your Grace.
Duty called.
You got it.
I understand.
Welcome to the capital of Toussaint. Greetings, Witcher. Remember, you are in Beauclair, an orderly city.
Where would... Oh, the blood's here. The blood of a dead soldier is still here.
Those scars. That gaze.
Sir de Perrin writes no more. Son.
Where's Sayana?
How is it the Duchessa does not feed him as well?
Hi. Alrighty then. Well, I guess I'll look it up. So So I thank you guys for watching this. I definitely enjoyed this expansion pack and hope to enjoy more tomorrow when I stream it. And wait, damn it. And until then, I will see you guys later. Bye. I might have done some things after when I come back tomorrow, so who knows. Bye.